TDS. Test. Test TDS.
Okay. What time is it? It's noon. What building are we in? That's more important to know. I forget. We finally got the mission to go to Sarthal. The upgraded Mages College had a lot more little things to do before we got that mission. Which actually kind of made it feel more like it made sense.
I recently made this old style.
All right, this is the correct hall. This is where we live, which means my room is on the right. I think I want to sleep until early morning. Is this my room? Or is this my room?
Don't get too far ahead.
12 would be midnight, so 18 would be 6 a.m. Let's sleep 19 hours. That's an awesome picture, but it makes it look like Tullius is about to behead some of his own men. Seven a.m. and the sun's not up yet? No way out of town this way, so it must be up this way. There we go. I keep forgetting that X takes all their stuff. I don't need candlelight right now. I have no idea what I just took from that woman. What's this? I don't recognize these people. And I clearly got here just as they were waking up. Interesting. Not where we're headed, though. We want to find our way into there. Safely, I might add. That's cool. I had no control over that. So I need to find a safe way down. Looks like there might be a path on this side.
This better be good. Yes?
Why are you telling me it better be good? I'm not the one who discovered this place.
And here we all are. Shall we step inside? We're particularly interested in the prevalence of magical seals placed on the tombs here. It's rather unlike anything we've encountered. Anything at all that might be of interest. That's why I adore this location. We have no idea what we're going to find. And if along the way my message about the dangers of magic should happen to sink in for a few students, that would be a happy coincidence. All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious. As some of you may know, Sarthor was one of the earliest Nord settlers in Skyrim.
I hope that when I die, I don't end up as a shambling corpse.
Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Sarthor. This is an exciting opportunity for us to be able to study such an early civilization. Magics they use.
Interesting.
Well, are there any questions before we begin? Well, are there any questions before we begin? Take care now.
And now, I actually probably could use candlelight, but it looks like it might be bright enough in here. You guys can let me know if it's too dark for you. It looks like it's okay on my monitor, but I know that it's sometimes hard for you guys to see when it's okay for me. I think I'm going to go with the candlelight anyway. Watch your step, it's a hell of a way down. Looks like we could make the jump, but it doesn't look like that goes anywhere. Apparently Feindal is fighting with the stairs around him.
Well, certainly none of this will benefit my research. The exact nature of my research is a secret, I'm afraid, but it really is quite valuable. I don't think anyone here truly understands how useful my work will be. When I've finished what I'm working on, everyone will understand its significance. It's very important, I assure you. Perhaps we can go another few decades without a disaster. That would be nice. He asked far too many questions about my research. I think the Thalmor are trying to steal my work. I haven't told him anything, of course. What I'm doing is far too important.
Far too important.
Until next time.
Far too important.
Don't get too far ahead.
Alright, that's gonna be blocked when we do something in here, if I recall correctly. Yes, yes. When I take that.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right? How in the world did that happen? Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it?
I don't know, I don't see it.
Do you see that? Some kind of resonance. You wonder why. I wonder what effect might your spells have. Well, this is highly and very interesting. Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place?
Well, I suspect this is a tomb based on the caskets.
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care and know that the Order is watching.
Excellent.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened? I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw? The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find? Did you hear that?
Ancient Nord mace, ancient Nord hammer. Apothecary satchel. Where'd Toftir go? Down there.
The ancient Nords were a savage people, but they built some remarkable crypts and temples.
I will agree with that. They did build incredible tombs.
This is simply fascinating. They were a group of mages with a history that predates the Empire. Very powerful, very secretive. No one's seen them in well over 100 years. They vanished, along with their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaeum. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place.
Maybe they were
I have no idea.
researching like we are.
Assuming it's true, of course. The Isle of Artaeum...
Are you saying I'm making shit up that I didn't know about?
Suddenly, they've chosen to contact you. Why, it's intriguing. If nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Psijics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy. Watch what you're doing. Someone there? I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins. Why, just look at all these coffins.
Why is my magicka
Closer inspection.
going low?
Examine this. You, however, should press on. See if you can find whatever this vision of yours mentioned. But if it is truly dangerous, be careful. Go on ahead. I'll be sure and catch along. Here, take a look at this.
Really now? I don't have time for this foolishness.
The audacity.
I don't know what Toftir just showed to Faendal, but whatever it was, Faendal did not like it. Good work, men. Good job. That's what I pay you the big bucks for.
Keep your eyes open for traps. Old ruins like this are usually filled with them.
Now then, let's get some more light in here. I want to check out what's on the upper shelf. How'd you get up here? And you. Oh, there's stairs. Be prepared for anything, boys. I think there's somebody around the corner. You hear them?
If these ruins frighten you, take comfort in the knowledge that I am here.
Oh, thanks, Faendal. I will certainly keep that in mind. All right, we've got eagle and dolphin. So let's change this to eagle. I don't know where the switch is. Snake and eagle. I see the switch. Dolphin and eagle. Oh, I hear them. And it was just one of them. Boy, those ancient Nord claymores are awfully bouncy. Their iron must have been a lot more rubbery than modern. Hey, what can I say? I'm a loot hound. All right, we got snake, whale, whale, eagle.
Slow and clumsy. Hardly a challenge for a man like me.
Oh. All right, yeah, snake, whale. And whale, eagle. Oh, shite. I don't know how I'm gonna get through this shit. When I turn this one, this one moves. When I turn this one, none others move. So I need... All right, when I turn this one moves. When I turn this one, both of those move. Did that one move too? All right, all of them move when I move this one. When I move that one, this one doesn't move. All right, when I move this one, none of the others move. What about this one? When I move this one, that one moves. So this one needs to be 2 away from destination, and it is. This one needs to be 1 away from destination. No, this one needs to be 1 away from destination. And that one needs to be 1 away from destination. All right, so that one's on whale. That one's on eagle. That one's on snake. That one's on whale. I really don't like those puzzles.
I thought it high time I caught up with you. What could this place be? All right then.
Don't step on that.
Remember to check behind you every once in a while. Who knows what might try to sneak up on us.
Oh, I hear you. Who told you to stand on that? Huh? I'll tell you who's told you to step on that. No one.
Well now, would you look at that? I never imagined we'd find something like this.
Great time for the candlelight to go out.
So far within.
No, that one came out of nowhere. I suspected the fight was going to come from more than one direction. I just... Oh, we're kind of far back. On the plus side, we get to do that fight again. All right, we want to get these to... one before... And I don't remember if
There's
I...
a lot of history in a place like that.
If I turn this one, that one
Tell
moves.
some amazing stories.
They're turning different now. Oh, geez. Why is this turning those two? Earlier, it's like it changed pattern. Now I need to know what's going on. What does this one do? This turns all of them. This only turns these two. This should only turn this one. This one's not in the right position. Neither is this. God damn it. This one only turns this one, though. That one's in the right position. This one's in the right position. This one's in the right position. That one's in the right position. You see why I hate these puzzles?
thought it high time I caught up with you.
Did you? No ingredients up there? Yeah, go ahead. Walk on that again. That makes a big ton of sense.
Well now, would you look at that? I never imagined we'd find something
This
like
might be so ancient. Bet it's over
Why
1,000
is
years
this
old.
buried so far within Sarthol? audacity.
What are you showing Faendal? And where did that big ass restless Draugr go? Here he is.
What could this place be? I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
I guess I could do it for you. Y'all hear that wall talking to me? No? All right. Forget I said anything. Clearly it wasn't speaking. I was mistaken. Come on, we're just going into Sarthal. It shouldn't take this long. I'm the kind of guy who likes to wander around, never in one place, never settle down. Do a did it dum did it do. Think we have to do that fight again. Because I'm dopey and I didn't save after the fight was over. I did not expect a load screen crash. I should have. Wow, I can't even get my mouse. I don't know what to do. All right, what is the keystroke command to end a task in Task Manager? There we go. And I have my mouse back, so that was the correct choice. I'll give this a second while the computer catches up with processes that are in need of shutting down. Alright, now we relaunch the game. My apologies for the black screen, folks. OBS does not pick up the load screen until we get to the actual continue portion. And because we're loading the mods, it takes a few. I really wish OBS picked up the load screen so you could see something happening. Hopefully we won't continue having crash issues. We are currently loading the ENB. That doesn't take too long. Sometimes it does post the ENB screen. I can see it's not currently loading the ENB screen through OBS because it should be poking out from behind my portrait. And I can tell that there's no letters popping out. I really wish it would let you guys see the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim graphic and show you the little loading icon, and it's actually showing me the file names and such while it's loading. It would at least let you know that there's progress being made. But hey, OBS is gonna OBS. Hope everybody else out there has got a pleasant weekend planned. If you live near the shoreline, get out to that beautiful beach. It's supposed to be a nice weekend here in beautiful Las Vegas. And there you go. That's the immersive equipment mod. That's the first one that loads on your side. I managed to get a bug bite. We don't have a lot of bugs that bite here in the desert, so I'm trying to figure out where I got that from. If the bug managed to get inside the house, I tend not to use chemicals to deter them, not because I'm against chemicals, because for the bug's sake, but because my animals can get exposed. If I got bit outside, which is much more likely. This time after the fight,
Would you look at that? I never imagined
All you boys survived? Good. Can we collect our loot here?
I'm not the only one seeing this, am I? Why, this
Seeing
is
what?
utterly unique.
Have you lost your mind, old man?
Be prepared to defend yourself. I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
Yeah. Even though I'm the one who defended...
Do try not to set off any traps, will you?
Yeah, right. You were the one who set off the poison dart trap, boy. All right, so we're going to try this door again. If it crashes again, we don't need to worry about it. Don't need those leather straps for anything. We don't have Brianna as a follower yet. Hey, you didn't find it. It's mine.
I can't remember the last time it was this cold. That's all I can do to shiver until my teeth rattle.
Unfamiliar spell. A blast of fire that does 3 points of damage for 10. Wait, why is it unfamiliar? And where were my bodyguards? Doing nothing. I would take the meat, but that takes too long to get. Whoops. That's the wrong way to go. There we go. Just gonna leave this poor son of a bitch laying here?
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Still here.
I would hope you're still here. You're paid to be my bodyguard. And you can be my lifelong pal.
Hello, friend. Make yourself at home. Don't get too far ahead.
Still here.
That would be stealing. I figured out what the different symbols mean. That's the alchemy lab. Where's the disenchanter? There we go. I don't want to steal. I want to use your table, though. Is that not an enchanting table? Where are you, Archmage? I just heard you clear your throat, so I know you're here.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented. Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now.
I haven't incinerated anybody yet.
Very well. I trust that you wouldn't be here were it not significant. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of anything that matches your discovery. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
Staff of Mage Light.
Personally? No, not I. One of their number used to advise the Archmage when I was but an apprentice here. But that was a great many years ago, before all the members of the Order were called back to the Isle of Artaeum, and it disappeared entirely. Until next time.
Unenchanted restoration staff. There we go.
Enchanting is a skill like any other, and it could save your life. thing, and I'll just go do something else then. But don't be... I'll just go read a book or something.
I can't unenchant that. So either I've already know that, or it's special in some way.
Look at this bridge. It's a wonder this place is still standing. I guess the college treasury is a bit thin right now.
I don't.
I'll just wait over here then, shall I?
I don't want to unenchant that right now. Dark sword. Torsten's skull display. I think this room would drive me mad if I had to live in it. That sound.
The various points of focus for magic energies around the college seem to have become polluted and need cleansing.
How would you know that? Interesting that it lets me open the crafting supplies, even though the place isn't mine yet. Orb. The orb deems me unworthy. Fine, orb. I deem you unworthy as well. See how you like being called unworthy.
There you are. I've been trying to find you. I just wanted to let you know that Ankano's been asking about you. I think he's looking for you.
And here I thought you wanted to scritch my ears.
I'm not sure. Just, well, mind what you tell him, all right? No. Well, I don't think so. Between the two of us, there are rumors about him. That this advisor position he has is a sham, an excuse. That what he's really doing is spying for the Thalmor, trying to feed them information. Whether it's true, I can't say. But it never hurts to be a little suspicious, does it? You're welcome.
Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic.
I already know
One
that.
needs to be able to cast at least apprentice-level spells in any school of magic before being allowed to join the college. Most who arrive here do so because they have heard of the college beforehand. The college is a safe haven for mages in Skyrim, a place of wisdom and arcane knowledge. We are the only group left in Skyrim dedicated to the study of the arcane. There are others who study, to be sure, but they do so in private and often in secret. No, not recently at least. We don't mistake that for acceptance, though. Odds are they're simply too afraid to confront us directly. And most of us are quite satisfied with that. It is no great secret that we have been unjustly blamed for a great many things over the years.
Unjustly blamed.
Precautions in order to secure our safety. The good people of Skyrim, on occasion, would rather pass judgment than attempt to understand what we do here. Savos Aran is wise beyond his years. He knows real talent when he sees it. I'm sure when the time for promotions comes, they'll go to the most deserving mage. But don't you think I'd make a wonderful master wizard? Maybe even archmage someday? Hi there.
Greetings.
I think she likes you, Faendel.
Still here.
The college looks so pretty. I almost can't believe it.
Hey, grumpy man.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
Right, use them as toilet paper.
As a matter of fact, there are. Have you ever heard of Shalador? Immensely powerful mage, back in the First Era. Had an understanding of magic few have ever matched. He holed himself up in Labyrinthian, and devoted all his time to research and study. But more than you would imagine possible. Since then, his writings have been scattered all over Skyrim, but are little use to anyone who can't translate them. I'm one of the few who can. I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may prove useful to all of us. Archmagus Shalador had an understanding of magic that surpassed almost any of either his age or ours. Here at the college, there is an ongoing effort to research his work. He is most remembered for his great maze of Labyrinthian, said to hold Glamouril, or the secret of life. We are always searching for more of Shalador's writings, in an attempt to understand both our knowledge of the man and magic in general.
Fire magic? Yes, sir.
What is interesting is that it appears he was incredibly prolific, writing on a diverse array of subjects. An array so great, in fact, that it remains a source of curiosity. The few of his works that have been recovered suggest that he had an understanding of magic and the world that few have ever achieved.
Maybe other people wrote in his name.
We are always searching for more. Not much. It means secret of life in Elvish. Is it possible that somehow it contributed to his work? Perhaps allowed him to live multiple lifetimes in a short span of time? Increased his intelligence and knowledge in ways unfathomable to us. We may never know for certain. While stories have persisted since the First Era, none have ever confirmed the existence of this Glamouril, or its purpose or function. Until next time.
But I talked to him.
So, wish to master the arcane arts.
I don't want to see you treating
there
any
is
of
always
these folks
more to
poorly.
learn.
Are we clear?
And all he told me about was more of the writings have shown up.
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand? I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway. I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Felglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn. Fight well.
You there. I have questions for you. You were in Sarthal, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there. I know full well that you have. Please do not insult my intelligence. Tolfdir is still there now, is he? I shall expect a full report when he returns. Something was discovered in Sarthal that was significant enough that Tolfdir sent a new member of the college alone to deliver word.
I'll be fine.
That sounds precisely like the sort of thing that should matter to everyone, especially me. Thank you for your help. You may go now. I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them. I had hoped your scholars would be on a level comparable with my own colleagues. They are not. I'm disappointed to say I've learned little during my time here.
I like living here.
Now that stability has been established between the Dominion and the Empire, we seek only to help Skyrim, to guide its people through this time of transition, to help lead them to a better future.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
I am an advisor to the Archmage. The Thalmor wish to promote relations with your college. I am at the Archmage's disposal if he requires advice. What? Preposterous. And just the sort of thing I would expect from mages who have nothing better to do with their time. I have made it quite clear that my only role here is as an advisor to the Archmage.
No.
I would suggest that you not further spread this rumor.
I will spread the rumor as far as I can, and I'll stick a knife in your ribs if I get the opportunity. Ooh, a geode.
I understand you're the one that found this orb in Sarfel.
Yeah.
Invisibility is tricky to master, but exceptionally useful.
No more than anyone else, I don't think. They're a very old order. Predated the Imperial Mages Guild by quite a bit. In fact, the Mages Guild was founded in opposition to the idea of the Psijic Order, that only an elite few should have control over magic. No one has seen or heard from them in over 100 years now, though.
No one else up here?
I
No?
wanted to ask you something.
Not again. Get lost.
You take that back. Being an apprentice is great.
Looks like I now have full-time access to the Archmage's quarters, which is kind of useful.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
She has
Until next time.
no information about the Psijic Order. Seven hours will be 5 a.m., so let's go for 8 a.m.
Don't get too far.
We'll save. And I'm going to take a very short break. Feel free to grab yourself a snack, get a drink. I won't be very long. I am back. Thank you for being patient. We have to go off and search for the these crackpots who stole the books. I think I remember where they are, but I'm gonna have to look at it. Look on the map and see if we can find them. All right, they're actually kind of far. Because we're way up there. They are fairly close to Whiterun. It's after 8.
Hey there.
So they should be open for business.
Hello, friend. Make yourself at home.
Did you just invite me to make myself at home at this other person's store? That's
I'll sell
so
just
like
about
you.
anything if it's worth my time. Keep that in mind, will you? Very funny. I'm sure you've noticed that Winterhold isn't exactly overflowing with people. So I'll sell whatever I can. If it's worth putting a price on, you can bet I'll do it. I've been burned a few times, made a few bad deals, but mostly I come out on top. Yeah, it was stupid of me. I shouldn't have believed the story and just refused the trade. But I didn't, and now I'm stuck with this worthless junk. Some line about this clothing in Ingol Barrow. He said it was worth more than its weight in gold if I took it back there. Something about placing it back in Ingol's chamber, I don't know. What was I thinking? Even if it were true, I'm not setting foot in some ancient tomb filled with who knows what. I don't even care anymore. You want to check it out? Fine. I'll sell you the thing for 50 gold, and then it's your problem. Have to, since I can't count on my brother for anything. I do what's necessary so we can get by. Ranmir has no problem drinking himself under the table, so I have to be the one to make ends meet. Just because we live in the middle of nowhere doesn't give Ranmir the right to drink himself into oblivion. Fine, here you go. You get killed on account of this thing, it's not my fault. Got it? But I suppose if it does actually turn out to be worth something, let me know, will you? Take a look.
And I keep forgetting what button gets me to my stuff. Is this my stuff? I think this is still her. This looks like her. Although it could be me. Well, let's look at the weapons. That should tell me. Yeah, that's her. That just reorders them. That's me. Okay. Okay, she'll buy that. Oh, you know what? I should be wearing my... I have an amulet that increases my sales.
I do what's necessary. Take a look.
So now, when I do this, she'll give me 8 gold for that. Give me nothing for iron arrows, which makes sense. Nothing for ancient Nord arrows, but this dwarven, how much money does she have? I don't know which. Berna's got 3,000 gold. So let's start taking gold from her. Are you sure you want to sell this unique item that you have crafted? Yes. Steel arrows are worth 1 each. Steel dagger. What I'm going to do is get rid of that one because I have the steel dagger that's weakness to fire, and I like using fire in my magic. So I can use that in my offhand, attack with that, and then use the flame spell to do extra damage. Go to Dwarven Shield. I don't need it. And it's worth 103. Golden Amethyst. This circlet I could enchant with something. So let's not automatically... I have 2 of these. I could give one to Magic Boy for. Silver helmet, that's, I picked it up for loot, sale loot. Nibian Battle Mage robes. I don't remember why I'm not wearing that. Mythic Dawn helmet. That's super valuable. Ooh. I don't know if I want to get rid of that. It's not heavy, but look at that value. The fortified carry weight, I believe those are the ones that I make. So let's sell half of them. I could have drank that. I didn't know I had that. Scrolls of Candlelight. Don't really need them. And I could use them, but 12 gold. Ice Spike I can cast. I can't cast Iron Flesh yet, so I'm going to keep that. I can't cast Mage Light yet. Alright, any spell books, like this one, I already know the spell. Do I have any duplicates? I don't see any duplicates. There's some weird stuff in here. Amethysts, that's just portable wealth. Picked up a Dwemer pot at some point. All right, I took away 3,000 from her. Let's see what she has for weapons. Nothing I need. Anything in armor? I have a better magic. Nothing I need there. Potions. I'll take a Magicka. I'll take all that healing. Scrolls are the ones I sold her. Magicka regeneration is increased by 25% for 1,200 seconds. That's, divide that by 6 is 200 minutes. Well, divide it by 60, so it's 20 minutes, right? because 6 would be 200. So 60 is 20. And now recipes. I'm going to want that recipe. I think I can make cabbage soup already. And that's going to be it.
All right, then.
My carry weight's still a little bit high, but all right, that's 47. Why am I wearing the college stuff? Magic regenerates 50% faster. Each time you rank up, 10% is added, provided you're wearing the guild's complete set. That's why I'm wearing that. See, I knew there was a reason I was wearing what I'm wearing. This is showing as a ring in my inventory, but it's not. Okay, I see what it is. It's a ring with a thing at the bottom. That's a necklace. A ring with a thing at the top is a ring. I'm learning. We got a lot of traveling to do today. And I did lighten my load quite a bit. I sold some weapons and armor. And now we have to start heading south. If we keep our eye on the big lady's butt, we should be able to make it past the mountain. Look at this. Marron. I definitely think that there's more creatures in this game than we know. From the base game. All right, let's check our position on the map because we may need to go less south. We do need to go less south. Although we may need to go more east to go around this mountain. That's Sarthal. This is a road, though. And this does run basically south, so let's see where we're going. That's a blue banner. Winterhold Guard. Whistling Iron Mine. Nightshade.
It's been a brutal winter. I can't remember the last time it was this cold and for this long.
Yeah, I have been picking herbs for Ingen Blackbriar. What's this? Stillborn Cave. I don't know that I remember this.
I don't think I like where this is going. Sure showed them, eh?
Falmer. We're gonna have Falmer. Yeah, we're not gonna play with the Falmer right now. But we have the location now. That was very interesting, huh? That was a very nice find. I don't remember Stillborn Cave. Does anybody out there remember Stillborn Cave?
Cave up there. Trouble? Maybe treasure. Where did I
Lurkin while working.
Lurking while working. I appreciate you being here. Thank you very much. What, that goat
Follow
looking?
road to Winterhold.
It's on the road to Winterhold. Yes, Mage. Actually, I'm leaving Winterhold. But I don't know it by name, so. And apparently, my bodyguards think these goats look at us funny. They have been taking no chances. Yeah, we go through this pass and then head south. Actually, we want to go more southwest. Around past the Nightgate Inn. Looks like we have necromancers. You ready, boys? This could be a mistake. This could be a very big mistake. All right, looks like we're done making the mistake. Master Thief armor. Master Thief miscellaneous. Master Thief scabbard. Do we go inside and clear it out? It's not really our job.
When you got a chance, there needs to be a signed signature.
I need to sign for something. Hold on. Or never mind. My son-in-law could handle it. This could be a mistake. Imperial heavy armor and helmet. I don't want that crap. Looks like there's no way into the lower fort from up here. Which is fine by me. All right, it's a prison. I hear more skeletons moving. I don't see any prisoners in the prison here.
These timber supports are rotted through. It's a wonder this place is still standing.
Yeah, I don't see any prisoners. It sure looks like a lot of supplies. Until you start looking. What's breathing? Probably just ambiance. You can get some silver cups, probably have some value, but probably not worth the value. Value to weight, that is. All right, we dealt with necromancers. I feel better about myself. Just another storeroom. We did not let the necromancers stay here. Hello, goat. Be careful, my companions might kill you. Why is there a dragon? What level am I?
Hi.
Hey, Julius. Yes, I'm finally going to put something in stamina. How did my conjuration get so high? I'm doing pretty good. Oh, I know how my conjuration got so high. I talked to the conjurer.
What game are you playing?
This is Skyrim. Am I out of points? Is that what it's telling me?
This one needs something? This one needs something?
Yes?
I guess you're not going to stop and talk to me. Oh, back to what I was saying. What level am I? I'm level 11. Dragons are not supposed to be here yet. Anga's Mill.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. A letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Why would the Jarl want to talk to me? So he's heard of me. Anga's Mill. I'm pretty sure there's a person here who's a miner. And wants a letter delivered to her parents can't remember her name. Nope, I'm in the wrong place. That's not the place I remember. I just recognized where I'm at. Son of a bitch. Why is it my bodyguards always lag behind right before I run into trouble? They never take their time getting places when there's a goat that doesn't need killing. And there's the dragon that should not exist. Watch out, goat. These are fairly dangerous men. I tried to save you. I told you to watch out. Now, according to the map, I'd be better off going west around the lake than east. And that means staying above the rocks for right now. Yeah, just run into everything. Get 'em, boys.
It just feels right somehow, having this new life as an adventurer. It's what I was meant to do. What do you need? What do you need? Anything else? You sure showed them, eh?
Hey, do you see that there? It's closer than the goat. Did you just say fall down and flee to death? I do not want to know what blew that horn. All right, yes I do, but I don't. I also want to know what's up these stairs. That looks like a Nord ruin. So let's go find out. 2 skeevers appeared to have killed a vampire. A not poorly armed vampire. And just have a full set of vampire armor. I'm taking all of it. Where Wayward Pass discovered. An amulet of Archay. If I need one, I'll know it's there. Torture tools. This place feels rather another view animation that I had no control over. And that person walking by below, I'll never get to talk to, because I can't, well, I could jump down in front of them. There. Shooting star. Wow. Something happened. Said received new spells and blessings. This place feels very old. Alchemy lab, half buried in a wall. Arcane enchanter.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque? I suppose I should be grateful you didn't simply attack me. I am one of the afflicted. I'd have been dead from this plague a year ago if not for Periite's protection. Returning to High Rock, Our shepherd lost his way, and I fear Periite's wrath may consume those who remain with him. Kesh could tell you more. I just want out of Skyrim as quickly as possible.
Okay, so now I know what he's doing. Don't know much about this place. I don't know if he's scripted to be here. But this was cool. It is out of my way, though. I have other things to
Hi,
do.
Almighty Lord.
Ryan! Welcome aboard, my friend. Let's check the time. It is evening time. It is... It is time to see if we can catch our room at the inn. You don't enter through the cellar.
Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh?
Another letter from the Jarl?
Got to go.
Ryan.
Tony. Oh, this is Warrior's Challenge. Hendraheim. As the last of my clan, I wish to bequeath this home to a true warrior. I've heard you're a worthy fighter, but I would like you to prove it with your blade. Should you can defeat, you will be granted the right to purchase my hall from the steward of Markarth. Oh no, I think I just crashed. Where was my last save? Well, at least I know I don't need to run up that Nord hill. That Nord ruin hill. It's going to be a minute before I can get this. There's going to be a black screen while it reloads all the mods. So, how's things in your neck of the woods? Please feel free to give me all the details. I can wait. Only had an hour left to go. We had a late start because of difficulty with the Skyrim game. But I'm the one who insisted on playing with a big mod pack, so this is my fault. And I need to check in with the mod author to see if there is a newer version that I can download and install next month. And I will do it next month, not this month, because you need to have premium Nexus access to effectively install this. And there's a very important reason why. The download speed without premium is limited, and you are forced by Nexus to authorize every download in the mod pack. And there are almost 4,000 mods in this mod pack. So yeah, that would be a resounding must be done with premium access only. And if there is a update, I also have to determine, there's a couple of mods that have to be manually downloaded and patched in anyway, because of the way that the Wunduniik installs them. If they have not been updated on Nexus, instead of manually downloading them again, what I can do is I can go into the mod list in MO2, and I can designate them as do not deletes. And when Wunduniik goes in to rewrite the mod folder, those will be preserved, and only the mods that were updated by the mod pack will get removed during the process. So that is what I'll have to do. But I do find the overall quality of this mod pack outstanding. But even with this PC purpose-built for large mod packs, this one pushes the limit. Luckily, I saved just before we got here. Thank the maker. Salmon are stealing, of course.
I've been looking for you. Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
All right. I should have the letter from the Jarl and the letter from I don't have. There it is. Now we'll just save over that previous. We'll pick some flowers. Ooh, and we'll get some more.
Come on in. Hello there, traveler. Come to the Night Gate for food or lodging?
I don't want it for the week. I just want it for the freaking night.
Have you seen that shrine of Asura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from
Hey, Nigel.
Sight to see. What does this look like? The Temple of Mara? No gold, no bed. For that price? Sure.
You're a pain in the ass.
Anything you need, just holler.
Where's my room? All right, that one's owned. Oh, is this the inn where all the beds are owned after I pay for one? I forgot about that. Thank God this isn't. Okay, 12 hours would be 3:15 in the morning. So then 16 hours would be 7 a.m. Let's give it 3 more hours after that.
Oh, I'll just wait over here then, shall I?
There will be useful at some point.
Oh, wait a minute. If I'm going to do anything, I want to put on my...
Don't get too far ahead.
So this is...
I guess I'll just go read a book or something then?
There's something I did.
work you're doing. Even a skilled mage like me can always use more potions. Preparation is as important as skill in battle.
Okay, I would rather...
Right. You dabble with your thing, and I'll just go do something else then. But don't be long.
Yeah, I'm not going to dabble with my thing because for some reason it's not showing me the potions that I've previously created like it was last time I did this. And I like it when it does show me the previously created potions, because when it shows you the previously created potions, then you can just recreate them. And I don't have my list handy of what I created last time. Which is really freaking useful. I've got it somewhere, but basically it's just a little note / cheat sheet for me to Good timing, what? Check our map. I think if we go too far south, we're not going to get to where we're going. I think we're still needing to go more west. I think we have to go around the mountain before we can go where we're headed. We are not playing tag with the giant. We're good against spiders. We're not good against giants. Are you stupid? Okay. What knocked me forward? My companions can't hurt me that I'm aware of. I'm always very careful not to hit them because I think I can hurt them. But I'm not aware of being able to be hurt by them. So, what hit me?
You're bloated with disease. The Vigilant of Stendarr can help you, as long as you promise to never assist the Daedra. And any other abominations that prey on mortals. Vampires, werewolves, witches.
I'm
The
bloated
Daedra
with
are the
disease?
worst. Their callous disregard for our lives is abhorrent in the eyes of the God of Mercy. Walk always in the light. Stendarr be with you. Yes, our order was founded after the Oblivion Crisis. We dedicate our lives to facing the threat of Daedra wherever they appear. We're quartered in the Hall of the Vigilant. Keeper Karset heads Skyrim's branch of our order there, providing healing and justice as needed.
Good luck. I have no disease.
Greetings.
Greetings.
All right, let's check that map again. Southwest. Riddled with disease. Screw off, dude. All right, we're fairly far south. We can start actually heading
Hello, Rob.
southeast. 0.
Hello, everyone.
Let's get that save. We just need to start heading southeast. We're basically around the mountain. By the way, we are not far from where we would get a home in Oh, he's a big, tough one. I can't turn. There we go.
I'll see you in pieces.
Healing hands heals others.
Lasted much longer without that. I'll see you in pieces. No more. I yield. I yield.
All right. Could you boys not pick a fight with the biggest boy on the block? Jeez. We do have to make it past a giant's camp. So like I was saying, over there is the area where if you get a home from Dawnstar, the property's actually over there. God, she's such a drama queen. All right.
You have very suicidal companions. They're raw. They are too willing to fight to the death.
Yeah, I can't change that, so I just embrace it. I don't know what a Wilwa is, but I knew when it was charging at me, I didn't want it to hit me. And it was in the way. Because we're now going this way. I want to go over here and discover this ruin. I get the impression there's a living dragon here. Dragons are not supposed to be alive right now. Okay, so they weren't dragons. Hi, sweetheart. I can't open that door, and it didn't give me a discovery for this place. That's, that was less than perfect. All right, let's keep our saves going. We got the river down there, roads on the other side of the river, but our destination is on this side of the river. Oh, Thalmor. I don't like the Thalmor. I might need the Thalmor uniform at some point. What is this? Some kind of shrine? Okay, let's read those orders. In recent weeks, 2 prisoners have confessed to worship at Talos Shrine in the hills above White River Gorge. This cult must not be allowed to grow any further. Find the shrine, hunt down any heretics you find there, and take no prisoners. Ellenwyn. Alright, so that's a Talos Shrine. Even my damn Atronach kills the freaking goats. You know, I really want to know if a Thalmor mistakes me for a Talos worshipper. There's my destination. And there's dragons. They're not supposed to be here until level 25. How about this book? That's the Apprentice Fire Mage, okay. Stop being such a dramatic willy. Personally, I think they should have left more than 2 people up here guarding the entrance. I don't want any raw meat. They killed the chickens. I gotta say, VG would be proud. There were several leaks in the garden. I took care of it for them.
Where did I put that soldier?
Are you taking soul gems out of my pack? All right, check our magic. We need a flame atronach ready. I do like the lightning bolt on the left because that gives us damage and it pulls magic out of their pool. I'll be back in a second. All right, sorry about the delay. Let's get inside this.
What is it?
Very soul.
Kill any intruders on sight.
I don't know. Is someone there?
Stand a chance. Stop that! You still can. You afraid to fight me?
And I'll take those because they look like they might be good. What's this spell tome? Pull enemies to the caster and return them after 5 seconds. I already know it. That's a vampire. That's a vampire.
These wizards are mad beyond reason. They understand only violence.
Spell Tome Oblivion's Embrace. I haven't seen that one before. Restores 42 health per second to nearby summoned creatures and reanimated zombies. I can't talk to them without opening the door. Oh, there we go.
Out of the way, meat.
Out of the way, meat.
They don't seem to want to talk. See, if I just saw somebody come in and kill my captors, I might want to make a deal with those people.
That's it? That's your best.
Out of the way, meat.
Look out! Look at that dark elf.
They have a dead Khajiit in here. Kill them all! I have no red marks.
Please, help me! Yes, yes! Did Archmage Arin send you? He sent you to rescue me, didn't he? See? I knew Arin wouldn't leave me in here. Hurry and get me out of this cage before they come for me! I don't have them anymore. She took them. The collar. She's the one who put me in here. Please, let me out of here. They threw me in here until they were ready to use me in one of their experiments. This wasn't supposed to happen. I thought they wanted my help, not to use me as a test subject. No, it's the levers in the center there. Just make sure you don't pull the wrong one. Please, hurry. I don't like being in here. Don't leave me here. Thank you, thank you. I promise I'll help. And then I'll go back to the college and I'll beg them to let me back in. Yes, of course. I said I'd tell you, didn't I? The caller will have them. She was most interested in one of the volumes. Although not interested enough to keep me from being locked up. Oh, you've saved me. Thank you so much. Who knows what they'd have done to me if you hadn't come along? I promise I'll help you get out of here. Ah, I see. Well, then I'll just stay behind you a little bit and follow along quietly. All right, then.
I shouldn't have told him I don't want his help. I want him to take the,
Why did I ever come here?
everybody ready? I could reload that. What is that? Ooh, that's... Oh, that's based... Where is that timestamp? That's not based on my computer time. I'm just gonna have to... Yeah, it requires a key. I need a key. Ooh, I didn't notice they were headless.
I've got to get out of here.
Shut the hell up. I've got to find the key.
What are you doing that for?
Because that's how I take things out of their pockets. How do you rob people? Trust me, I'm trying not to.
Watch what you're doing.
I can't pick the lock. I'd let you out.
Speak.
Yes? Speak.
I would let you out, but they won't let me pick the lock.
Yo, no totem.
No totem. Welcome aboard. Did... Could you not shove me off of my looting? I think I already have that book, but I'll take it and see. Yeah, I already have it.
By the way, Rob, I found a few servers on my VPN that support the full bandwidth of my new gigabit internet with ping rate at around 55 milliseconds.
Nice. I'm going a little bit over time today, but it would be nice to finish this dungeon. I don't like being halfway through a dungeon.
And also I ending saying, if Windows is gonna continue being this unstable, then I might as well get all the benefits of the newest version of Windows if I'm gonna suffer this way.
It's kind of dark in here.
So I'm now running Windows 11 26H1.
Nice. I don't need more than 2 of those Master Thief outfits.
I'm running the experimental future platforms level of Windows Insider basically.
Well, if Microsoft is going to be screwing you anyway, you might as well get the latest level of being screwed.
Exactly. And I will say this memory consumption of Windows by itself has dropped a lot in this version. And so far the only bug I have experienced is that it's missing key Windows apps and shortcuts. So not too bad for an experimental version. But aside from having to manually install things like the Windows Store and manually install the shortcuts to things like CMD and PowerShell, it's about normal aside from better memory management.
I can't see shit anymore.
And things that have no relevance to me.
Some call devotion to the dark arts. I call it foolishness.
Like all the AI crap.
Yeah, I'm getting tired of the AI crap in everything.
First thing I did was disable all of it. Didn't uninstall as that is permanent and cannot be undone.
Oh, I know. I've been trying to get rid of it. It doesn't... It's not just useless, it takes
So
up...
in case I change my mind about parts of Windows AI, I left it installed but disabled.
It takes up a stupid amount of space. Can I conjure this? Or do I not have the... I can.
WinHands can uninstall it, Rob. But you can never reinstall it again. It's a one-way ticket with uninstalling Windows AI features.
I can't open that door even though it says I can.
But yeah, Rob, just use WinHands to uninstall the AI features.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
A lot of stuff.
I have a feeling though that someday way in the future Microsoft will change their minds and send out an update that reinstalls it all and re-enables it again. 'Cause Microsoft sips coffee.
You lead, I'll follow.
Oh, they're likely to update and force it back into your system every time they update. You know that. He backed up to get eaten by the dinosaur. I am so happy for him. I think that's the key I needed. And I think that's an exit. All right, I needed that key to get in this room. All right, now that we have the key, we can go back down. This door does not say outside. All right.
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects. How nice to meet you. Names no longer matter. You may refer to me as the Caller. Now, do you have a reason for making such a mess? So you're just one of Arin's lackeys. That's disappointing. You show real promise. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving you anything. I'm afraid you don't have anything worth trading. Now, you can go back to your college and leave me be, or I can kill you. Your choice. Oh, now we're all please and thank you, are we? I'm afraid we're well beyond pleasantries. I'll allow you the opportunity to turn around, walk out that door, and never come back. I suggest you move quickly. Are you attempting to threaten me after I've been so hospitable? Well, then
Maybe you didn't notice I've killed everybody else in the building. Get her! Who's a good little clown fear? Boy, they keep trying to give me those leather straps.
Yo, a walking multi-ceratops lol. You know a triceratops with extra horns and bipedal lol.
He's a good boy. He eats mages for me. That would be why I couldn't open that earlier. Oh, it's a beetle. When I first got that spell, I didn't have enough magicka to cast it, and I forgot about it. Because I stupidly saw that spell book, and I was like, ooh, that looks interesting. And I was way too young to cast it. I have since gotten more powerful. We're going to take advantage of the fact that the mod pack has added quick travel, and we are not going to walk all the way back. We walked all the way here. We're not walking all the way back. I bet the Arcanium dude is not at his desk.
Hi, could you open the front door? Just open it. I tried to get eyes into you. I can't, and my hands are too sick.
My granddaughter just tried to argue with me that she was going to wait with the door open for the grocery person. Indeed.
Still here.
The Archmage believed it important. It must be powerful.
We don't know that. We don't even know what it is. Where is Arin anyway?
In his quarters with that Thalmor on Kano. Something urgent, it sounded like. What are you looking at? Well, well. And you seem to be in one piece. Thank you. I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant. Night of Tears, eh? I remember this one. Well, isn't that interesting? Did you read it yourself? If I recall it correctly, that has some interesting implications. You should mention that to Toldir. And here. I suppose you've earned these.
Did he just load me up with books?
you read Night of Tears by Draenor Seleth. Old book, one I'd forgotten about. He proposed that the real reason Sothal was fought over by the elves and the Nords was because something was unearthed there. Something arcane, very old, very powerful. This orb. It might be what the book was about.
The mages at the College of Winterhold are idiots. Have no desire to go back.
Need something?
Did you just say that the mages at the college are idiots?
Yes?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts? Remember, there is always more to learn.
I wanted to see what... She's supposed to have a mace. It doesn't look like a mace.
Get away from me!
Yes. Oh, you're not even going to say anything to me. Gotcha. Snooty bastard. Now that I'm best buds with the Archmage, let's go up to his place and interfere with him and Kana.
I'm right behind you.
Where's my big boy? Oh, my big boy must have dispelled. They said that the Archmage was up here discussing the orb with Ancano. I don't see the Archmage or Ancano up here.
Don't get too far ahead. I can't remember the last time it was this cold. That's all I can do not to shiver until my teeth rattle.
Oh, there's Ancano. And there's the Archmage.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented. Has Tolfdir been telling stories again? I thought I made it quite clear that this was a subject inappropriate for conversation. Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss the subject. Projects are underway to discern the origin and nature of the college's recent find in Sarthal. Any and all theories are currently being considered. Those with ideas should please speak with Mirabelle. Until next time.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
Mirabelle in here? She probably went to bed.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope. Well, yes. This is rather embarrassing, but it seems I've misplaced something. I can't find my alembic. I suppose I could use another one, but, well, it sounds silly, but mine has sentimental value. If you happen to see it, would you mind bringing it to me?
That spell looks dangerous. Good. All
It's
of Skyrim
always
should be
encouraging.
ready to stand
Did he now?
aside.
Does he have information about our wonderful discovery? Is that the one about something buried beneath Sarthal? Something that men and Mare fought over? I'll have to make a point of rereading it. I don't recall the details. I just can't seem to tear myself away. Whatever this is, its beauty is like nothing I've ever seen before. If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations. I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before. Aliad, Dwemer, Daedric, or even Falmer. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience, but can you feel that? This marvelous object, it practically radiates magicka, and yet it's unlike anything I've felt before. Archmage,
Get out of here.
Be hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must
No,
intrude. It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go. Really? Well, allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Sijik Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you, specifically. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants.
I have no business answering your questions.
Technically, that is true, but I still report to the Aldmeri Dominion, and I cannot ignore this situation. Don't worry. You can return to your petty squabbles and meaningless research as soon as this matter is resolved.
He says anything out of line, eat him.
Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here, and then he will be removed from college grounds.
Please do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. What manner of magic is this? Get away from me. It is good to meet you in person. I'd simply like to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately, but I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief.
Okay.
The situation here at your college is of dire importance, and attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed.
Are you trying to talk to me about my extended warranty?
This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with. I'm afraid it's not that simple. You must understand the Psijic Order does not typically intervene directly in events. My presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college. I'm all too aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Onkano, your Thalmor associate.
Not my
Nevertheless,
associate.
my Order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so. As you may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful. The world is not ready for it. If it remains here, it will be misused. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided. We believe that your efforts should be directed towards dealing with the aftermath, but we cannot predict what that will be. I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my Order, but I will offer this. Seek out the Augur of Dunlane here in your college. His perception may be more coherent than ours.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
He was once a student here at the college. Now he is something different. I am unsure. He is somewhere within the college. Surely one of your colleagues must know his location. I am sorry I cannot provide you with further help, but this conversation requires a great deal of effort on my part. Now, I'm afraid I must leave you. We will continue to watch over you and guide you as best we can. It is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
Yeah, it's really within my creatures to proceed.
Well,
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't understand.
don't play coy. You asked to see a specific member of the college. Here he is. Now what is it that you want?
There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly, I should not be here. I shall simply take my leave.
What? What trickery is this? You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
I am not up to anything. I apologize if I have offended you in any way.
We will see about this.
I'm not sure what happened. A monk from the Psijic Order. Here after all these years, and then he just leaves. I hope we didn't offend him somehow. Beyond asking for you, he never said. Very strange indeed. Has Toftir been telling stories? Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss the subject.
All right, Toftir. Where are you at, Talfie? You can't wait in here, so you can't see what the time
Watch
is.
what you're doing.
Not being able to wait in that room is a pain in the butt. Yeah, I do like Ice Spike. The marker was here, probably because I have to talk to Tolfdir. I think he's upstairs.
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generation. Well now, there's a name I haven't heard in some time. My goodness, it's been years since I've spoken with him. I suppose he's still down in the midden, but I haven't checked. Are you going to see him? Do tell him hello for me, won't you? Underneath the college. It's not the nicest place, so if you go down there, please do be careful.
Have you not seen the squad I travel with?
My alembic. I need it for some research and can't seem to find it. Well, I suppose he wouldn't mind. It was all before my time, you understand. I've heard the stories, the same as anyone else. He was a brilliant student, an accomplished wizard, delved into magic in a way none had seen before. But I think he became too focused on just how much power he could acquire. That's what led to the accident. Do you remember what I first told you? About how not being able to control magic could destroy you? I didn't simply mean it could kill you. The Augur's accident is another very real type of a life destroyed. Well, it's been described as an accident. I can't imagine it was intentional. Something must have gone wrong, and he ended up in the state he's in now, fused to the energies that flow through the college. I've never felt it appropriate to ask him about how that must feel. But I suppose if he can feel at all. All right then.
I don't know why.
Reminds me of my first days at the Arcane University in Cyrodiil.
I'm looking off to the side like that. But I want to thank everybody for coming out for the up to 5.5 hours that we've been out here. I started shortly after 1. We got through the Sarthal quest line to the point of getting told to go see the Augur of Dunallane. We have not yet had the Eye of Magnus get taken over.
Thanks RP later all.
I hope everybody had a good time, because I certainly enjoy bringing it to you.
Bob, have a great night.
We've only had a couple of minor crashes, so I'm really actually
Have a
impressed
great night,
with the overall mod pack stability. With so many mods, it's hard to keep this kind of thing running right. I'll be back tomorrow with Fallout 4 Lore Out. So until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.